Hello there, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day for streaming. Today we are back to Final Fantasy XII, playing through that and just working on kind of a casual, fun playthrough of the story and unlocking some stuff. Um, always, I've one of those I've always enjoyed the Final Fantasy games, and it's been a while since I played this one, so I wanted to get back in and get kind of through the whole series, and at this point we're on 12. So with all that being said, I'm going to go ahead and switch us on over into the game and start the load up. Hopefully it's not too loud. I tried to minimize some of the volume, but, well, this game is this game, and unfortunately, it does get loud sometimes. I need to switch to that one to see. Hopefully, no, actually, it may not even be that loud right now. Alright. Okay, we're in Bijurba, that's right. So... let me go ahead and raise the volume back up, because it looks like, maybe it is... there we go, that's a little better.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines?
Hey!
Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What? Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Oh my god, Vaughn. He just doesn't understand. Alright, I did... ooh, dang it. Okay, good. Yes, I have unlocked the first class on each of them. So... let us check out some shops. Oh, hey. Yeah, Bijurba, and... alright, well, let's go into the shop. We might have to sell some stuff, and might have to wait until we're done with the mine to get everything, but... let's see what you have. Yep, alright, yeah, we'll wait and... yeah, because I did spend out on some stuff. Alright, I guess we'll go into the mines and then come back and buy things. Oh well. Though I should know as well what weapons are available. Not much specific. Alright. Why are they guarding like it's like, here, we're gonna make you go in the most roundabout way possible. I confirm that that one's not a possible way. Go this way. Not that we need to, but we can go ahead and touch the stone. Keep forgetting there is a speed up option to make running a little faster.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
He knows pretty damn well about that. I wonder why. Alright, of course we don't have a go here kind of thing. Alright, just want to make sure we don't miss any items.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
Hey!
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Vaughn, you just don't understand and just let yourself full run into issues. What gamuts do we have? That, honestly is fine for now. That's fine, he can fail to steal once or twice. Guess direction doesn't fully matter, but for clear purposes, we're gonna go down both, so. Again, combat system that we don't really have to pay attention to and just let the game play itself, so. No, there goes our chain again. But again, I'm not worried about that. You know what? Oh, shoot. I don't need him doing a Libra every turn. That could be saved for in between combats. Let's let the speed up happen again. I'm not going to purposely hit the trap, and that button doesn't do anything, so back we go. To the other side. Aw, damn it. I missed a chest. Which is fine, because in Zodiac Age, the Oh, I should change that. I have the wrong one on. Give me 1 second. There we go. Put that as just 12. I forgot. No, this is Zodiac Age. There is a difference. I forgot about there was somebody I needed to talk to for... Oh, well. Clan Primer, Hunt. Oh, I couldn't have gotten there to talk to them anyway. Alright, never mind. We'll worry about that afterwards. Oh my god. I should have just not gone that way. There was nothing there. Yeah, well. Let's see. Okay, can't go that way. Nope. Cut off there, it seems. Let's check side passage first. If I remember correctly, numerology is one of those that can be really devastating if you put the effort into it. But you have to be willing to put the effort into it, as an ability goes. Deals damage that increases with success. Oh no, that's the successive hits. Okay. I was thinking there's the one that gets stronger with each step you take. I can deal with silence. Dang it. Except I wasn't paying attention to health. Sure. Gambit. Wait, this, oh, there it is. No more stealing.
At your best.
Jeez. Dang it. No. Wrong button. Jeez, this one has a lot of enemies that show, doesn't it? Silence is actually really devastating. Echo Herb. Specifically on From. This is a spot to farm for some items and what have you. I don't think I've ever done this kind of farm for item thing, so... I forget where the chain stops, so we're gonna use this just to see where that goes. 'Cause why not? Oh, maybe it does. Oh, we can actually exhaust this. Okay. Hey, handkerchief. That's kind of funny.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier?
You kept us waiting, Balthier.
And here it is.
Away in Albina. We missed you. First to judge and know this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penello? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
Yeah, you idiot.
After them!
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they hit hard. Jeez. I'm trying to... Dang it. I was not planning on this fight. Oh, of course, that way is actually blocked. That's about to be game over. Yeah. Huh. Oh, and I don't have a recent save. I have this one at least. Oh, lovely. Oh, at least that's right here.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, actually, we can go a little bit further forward first.
Yeah! Ha! Ah!
Alright, here. Items. Guess there was no use it. That kinda sucks. Skip.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
I never miss.
missed my chance completely on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no. We're just gonna say screw this and run. Like to see where the heck I'm going. I'm sure if I'd grinded up levels, I could actually, you can actually do this fight and not have to kill to run.
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
Much more running about with Bunga at my heels, and I'm apt to give up sky pirating altogether.
Looks down.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, kind of want whatever item is there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully we did enough grinding for stuff to sell.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa.
Penella.
You caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penello.
Of course.
Yeah, he
What's
figured that
Penella
out.
doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferina Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Grummis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Well, at least with the big thing. Oh, come on. I was trying to get to the save crystal.
Marquis Andor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Oh, hits.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All
Hey.
right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Oh, can I not? I just want to hit the save crystal, please. Thank you.
Don't listen to Andor's lies. Don't listen to Andor's lies.
Hey, that one was pretty good. Alright. Oh. Oh, I have to pay attention to who is around. Alright.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Bosch lives. I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. Don't listen to Andor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Bosch lives. Bosch lives.
I think I already did those guys. I also already did those because I'm going in a loop. Let's go this way.
Don't listen to Andor's lies. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. Don't listen to Andor's lies.
Hey, that should have gotten both of them.
Bosch lives.
Ooh.
I'm Captain Bosch. I'm Captain Bosch. Bosch lives.
Yeah, these guys are important to get.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. Don't listen to Andor's lies.
Hey, we hit our 100%. Awesome. You, boy, you will come with us.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Oh.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
There we go. Hey, recognize him? Okay, I might have to reduce the sound a little bit from the looks of that. When they talk, it does get pretty high.
So Vaughn really is all right.
I guess that'll be fine. This
I
way you
didn't
can
think
hear
I'd
the,
ever get to see him again.
hear the conversations in game.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not
He
troubled.
truly
My
trusts
brother is a
his
remarkable
family.
man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
You're one of the few that actually
How can I trust you?
do that.
Because I give you my word.
Your brother isn't as
My
loyal,
brother would do
isn't
no
as,
less.
what's the right word for it? Not, I was gonna say loyal, but it's not loyal.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Alright, okay, so we're up there. Oh, hey, bounty board. So I got 2 bounties available to me now. Guess first. Licenses. Okay, that way. Dagger 3 just in case. Oh, he doesn't. Wow. Okay. And he's a few short of that one, but that's fine. I think. Now to see if I can gear up after selling a bunch more stuff. Yeah, I had a feeling that would give me a new means equip. Oh, it's actually not as good. Alright. So let's see. 3 and 3. I have one already? Alright. So... that's 8 and 8. I don't see any reason to not. That, and then that means yep, he's all good there. Okay. That went through a heck of a lot more money than I thought it would. And look, we do have let me just make sure. Alright, so yeah, we have them mostly equipped well. Staff, mace, axe, bow, so I could do that, which would upgrade her. Now there's actually a dagger for him, and a gun. And I'd have to upgrade. So yeah, there is more upgrades to do that I just can't afford to do them all. Awesome. Don't remember. Let's do the bounties first. So one of the bounties requires me to go here, or at least try to do the bounties first. Though I think now. Accept my request. Yes. His new would pay to have friends. I'm like a pet Kupo, but he ran away. I'd given up on finding him. Then I started hearing rumors about a giant. Alright. So that's that one. And then for the other hunt. In Lucius Square of Bajirpa. So that's over by the mine. Okay. I'm starting to think I should have Oh, maybe it's this one. There we go. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go do one last thing before we go into the mine. That will hopefully help. And then we'll start to try to do those hunts. And then hopefully afterwards we can upgrade everybody else. I have all of my armor. I want this. Hoping by getting that blade that'll help at least enough to make this reasonable. But before we go, let's get back to that save crystal. We'll save and then we're gonna go ahead and take our wrong way. Come on. We'll go and take our break after that. Alright. So, give me just a few moments. We'll go ahead and, like I said, take a break. And then, when we get back, we'll continue on with this. So, see you guys in just a few moments. Hello, folks. Welcome back to this. Like I said, I just need that nice little break to cool off and stretch and everything. So with that having been taken care of, let's go ahead and get back into the game and go do these hunts. Helps if yeah, we already did the save. We didn't need to save again. Alright. Let us do this. Alright, let's see. Now that we're here, I should be able to see. Let's see. This one is back up there. Where's the other one? Perfect. So, on the way. We can get both of them done in one kind of run. Let's go ahead and turn that on back on for now.
Yeah.
Should also kind of want to up that to there. And like that there, just for a little extra leeway. Let's see, what is it? HP credit. Yeah, so that can stay the way it is. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stole a hand axe. The heck was about carrying a hand axe?
Yeah.
Why of all things would you attack that?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, we're at a point. You need to stop doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Fran is out of magic. Wow. Alright.
Please.
Shoot.
Ha!
I did it again.
Yeah. No.
I have failed.
Come on.
Your luck.
I have failed.
I'm gonna have to leave and get... Okay, come on. Sorry, I am not ready for this fight. So freaking close, but nope. Just gonna ignore everything and run back out of the mine. Let's go to an item shop. Which is... Huh. That's that stuff. We haven't gone this way, so maybe... Nope. This is just... conversation spot, it seems. Alright. Being dumb. That's what I was looking for. Alright, probably farm that up a bit. I do want... that, though.
Yeah. Ha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And put his stealing back on.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Ha. Right. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Right. Ha. Right. Ha. Yeah. Right. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
That's one of the,
Yeah.
katanas.
Ha.
I want to say... yeah. Oh no, he hits ninja swords, not katanas. Different weapons. Alright.
Yeah. Right. Ha. Yeah. Right. Ha. Right. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Right. Ha. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Dang it, I gotta... nope, I'm gonna have to change his gambit to remove that temporarily.
Right. Ha. Right. Ha. Right. Yeah.
You know what? Let's change this to that, so he'll only steal for people who from people who haven't been touched.
Yeah. Right. Ha. Yeah. Right.
That way, to stop him from stealing, it's an easier thing to just hit the enemy once.
Yeah.
Go forward, that's gonna be the boss fight I don't want to do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's come back here and clean some more stuff out, and then...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Whole whopping 22 gil out of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's leave here, sell these items off, and see what we got in the way of Gil. Sorted leathers. Don't think that actually helps anymore. Let's see. Good on those. Yeah, I bought upgraded armor, so I'm figuring there's not going to be much there. Yep, alright, so let's go check on weapons for these two. If we up their weapons and might stand a chance. Hold on. Yeah, so that's a bow. This is crossbow license 1. Let me see where that is. That would also be useful. It would seem the crossbow is in a different class. Alright. Well, I did at least see. So getting her that. Want to have access to that as soon as possible. Gets him that one. Yeah, that's the one I am closest to getting. Alright. So yeah. Buy her this. Oh no, dang it. I wanted to equip it. And I rushed to get him that. I should have picked that up while I was at it. Oh well. Now that we got those weapons as well, let's head back into the mine. Hopefully now we can take on the hunt with less issue. Or hunts as the case may be. Why not buy some more potions just to have them? Alright. Back in the mines we go.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah, damage numbers do seem a little higher, so we might be good.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Forgot about the dagger's ability to potentially just kill something.
Yeah. Ha.
All right.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
When it looks out on its own attacks, that's when we end up in trouble, but we're doing okay right now.
Yeah.
Damn it.
At your best.
Jesus, this thing just chews through individual health so fast. Like, Jesus.
No.
I think that was more just bad luck than anything else. Because it's like, I had to basically be just right at the end of its health there. Let me see.
Yeah.
Dang it. Trying to avoid the trap.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can take on the tortoise, since we have a way around the serpent. Not to mention, this is the farm spot.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our way to where the
Yeah. Yeah.
other boss is, so we can see how nasty that one is.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Dang it, that's not what I meant. But actually kind of necessary too, so. Alright, let's see how this enemy is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez. Screw it. Not worth trying yet. I think we'll just say screw it on the bounties and come back to them later. In which case, can I... No, the teleport stones are... Save crystal to save crystal. Let's just run out of here. it's just not worth worrying about them. We can always come back here later and do them when they are much easier. However, I can't get that one yet, but at least do this. Which will mean have enough for one of the items we want to make sure to buy. Maybe two? We'll check the, oh, and actually, that also means I could get her that. First priority. Wait, he is now upgraded as well. Let us see. No Cura. But we can get Raise, which will also come in handy. Alright. Now we're just gonna say screw it and continue the story. Take me to him. I'm ready. Otherwise occupied until sunset, please. I'll show you a place.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And
a leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand of my position
really
to consider.
Lady Ash.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
AKA, we have to go back to Rabanastre, but we'll do it in a different way. For some reason, we decide to sneak aboard that ship.
What are we waiting for? For you to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait. Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Hey, look, Bosch betrayed us.
Those decrepit
But it
Boston
did
fools in Arcades
again,
tie my
a different
hands,
reason.
and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanasta operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah. Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing to be sure.
There he
taught us
is.
much.
Good old
yes,
Sid.
It's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem
he's
to be enjoying
talking
your
to
job as
himself,
consul.
or not.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate.
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Back in chains. I say sneak on board. I guess be kindly brought in a way that they didn't expect us to be. Forgot that it was no, we get captured and then break free again. God, how bad are their prisons with how often we get captured and then broken free of said capture?
The prisoners, my lord.
Hey, look.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
So
come
are you.
Now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me
He
live in
wasn't
shame.
the one who
That
took
is your
her
duty,
life.
yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vain Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
So much at once.
So you were carrying it all along? The Fate's jest?
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was the
I say
princess.
keep quiet!
Like I said, they're not all that great at keeping people captured, are they?
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
There we go. Okay. There we go. That's who I want. Party lead. Go ahead and... Oh, hey, it's another... You won't be able to, go back, blah, 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 yada, yada. I wanted that button. There's 2 ways to that. Alright.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the laser
See
grids.
that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
This was that 50-50 of, we could either ignore them, No. Thank you. I don't want to go through the laser quite yet. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me just double check his gam. Okay, good. He does have his steel on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a double. Alright. Can't go that. What? Well, that turned on us. Alright, well. Either one is a way forward. Check back here first. Alright. Aha, yes, there was an item. A crossbow. Not that anybody can wield it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, nothing here because that's just a different way to go. It's gonna let us go this way? It does, okay.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Of course. Doesn't really summon all that many enemies, does it?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Look at all these warnings, but everybody's already dead. Oh, hey, we finally got some more enemies.
Yeah.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
We're... okay, that's right.
Yeah.
This is us rescuing her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another achievement. Oh, no. Quote unquote victory. That was, even though that was an easy one. Number 1 brig key. Use said key. Not a word from you, Kupo. I know why you've come. Oh, and thank you for opening the cell door. By the way, most gracious of you. This treatment is... Oh, not... There we go. Sweet, he sells a bit of everything. In which case... let's do 2 things. System access key, cool. And actually, perfect point for us to go ahead and save. And we're going to go ahead and take our next little break here. A little bit longer on this one, because as always, I'm going to go ahead and make myself a cup of tea. But once we're done with this and come back, we'll continue on through the Dreadnought and rescue Lady Ash. And hopefully Penelo as well, I believe, as well. Either way, we'll see. See you guys in a little bit. Alright, I am back, having taken care of making that cup of tea and, I said, stretching and working out a few things. So we are ready to head back on into the game. Let's switch on over and get going. No, keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, we've saved, we've done that. It's also empty. There we go.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Panelo's still out there.
We should hurry.
Nope,
They won't
hey,
be long.
another achievement.
We will talk later.
Hey, Ash is now in the party. Which gives us our moment now. To make her our white mage, as I usually do. Now. Use a gambit slot as well. Okay, let's see. First, I don't think staves are part, so she might actually be good just with that. I should also should check that, but have I sold everything I can? Yeah, I sold all of that. Alright. Alright, that's a little better. Alright, actually. Get him closer to that. Some of his also that aren't going to give him anything. see. Actually, before we do any of that, let us equip her. Kind of surprising. We did get something actually very useful. And now Serpent's Rod at only a +2 may not actually be worth it, especially because it's two-handed. Could do the two of those. That would be it. Our best thing. Let's buy them one of these to put on her, and then we'll end it at that. That to cure and that should be good. All right. There we go. Now we've done all this, let's just resave, because that took a bit of time. And I don't want to have to redo it.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Alright. I'm gonna go the other way around just to get all of that. Because why the hell not? Oh, is this the finally the point where it's like I should probably just keep running, because otherwise I will stay in combat forever?
Yes.
Seems that way. All right. forward, please. Can I not interact? I guess I can't interact with that yet. Alright. Let's see. Anything specific, so nothing down this way. We'll go check this path first. There.
Yeah.
It's an iron sword. Not entirely useful, but reflect toggle mode.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, apparently our chain got broken somehow. Okay, I don't see anything there. Would you please? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did we check down here? Either we did or there was nothing there.
Yeah.
And let's see. Okay, nothing here.
Yeah.
item. This is now all places we've been, so.
Yeah.
Vaughn.
Hey.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance.
He is very intelligent for his age.
I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well then.
Thanks.
Wise beyond his years.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Vaughn just did the background.
Let us go.
The hell is this? Hey. God, she's got a lot of points to spend now too. Alright. There we go. Hey DJ, not much. Just playing through some old Final Fantasy games as always on the Fridays here. We just rescued Penelo. Actually, out of curiosity, if we remove... it says that, but... and we'll give it the try. Alright, got that, and then... that all depends on how you look at that. God, that old thing. Ooh. I still have always been of the opinion that a hot dog is a taco. If you're gonna do classifications like that. But, it's food. I don't care. It's yummy. That's what really matters. Ah, but see, a hot dog is, has that bottom connection as well. It is
Such
a
great
U-shape
shame.
of bread.
I must confess, I
not
thought you the one who would help us
two
restore
separate
peace to
slices.
Dalmasca.
completely devoid of each other.
No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more.
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
But as I've said, a hot dog is food and it's tasty. That's what matters the most to me. Oh, let us change our party because she's got... Oh, come on. Perfect. Is her gambits? Oh, her gambits are turned off. And let us get it all depends on classifications. Yeah, it depends on your thoughts on it all and how you want to do different thoughts on it. Because then you get into then you can get into really weird stuff. And to start asking yourself what you consider a lasagna, because, you know, depending on how you look at the layers and stuff with that, is a lasagna a cake or a cake a lasagna?
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Yeah. When you start questioning stuff, there's a whole bunch of weird ones you could really go into.
Can't we go faster? Not yet.
Because that's not to say the fact that the weirdest actual one is the fact that there is no such thing as a vegetable.
This has gone too fast.
Vegetables are just a classification that the government uses for things, but everything that is considered a vegetable isn't. It's either a fruit or root. It's a fruit or a root or a legume or something like that. There's no such thing as an actual vegetable except for classification for government purposes.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close
Then
to my
again
heart.
can bring a lot of things into weird places.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been,
Yeah,
that we were able to free
sometimes you start watching videos
you
of
must
things
meet
and it's
with
just
him,
like,
Your Highness, and give ear to his
I
words.
don't know if I want to know
He
where
may
that
act
person's
in league
brain
with
has
the
been.
Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it,
thanks for the
I would have Bosch remain at your side.
Subscription, DJ.
Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I'm happy I now have the ability for
I
people
know
to
you
do
would
that.
not
It
speak
helps.
so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well.
Took a whole year to
Go
get to this
Ondor,
point,
and there
and
await
now
my
I'm
return.
hoping to grow further. It's that first step of, okay, I can maybe live off of this if I can grow enough. So here's hoping. Alright, we got our We were back in Buzherba. Which actually is nice. Yeah. Well, just over a year ago, and actually almost a year of streaming to the day, I had quit my job at GameStop, and as opposed to look for something else, I decided to put the time into streaming full time to give it an honest go. And so far, it's been pretty good. I mean, if nothing else, it's let me play through a lot of games that I don't think I would have otherwise. But it's been a fun experience, and I'm hoping I can keep going and kind of upgrade that to further points as we keep going along. Because this is at least a sign of I can make an income from it, so it gives me a reason to give it a bit more time before I possibly search for a job income otherwise. And if I can grow enough over time, then that means, hey, I don't have to take that stop. I can just continue to do this. So it was a real kind of leap of faith moment to try to grow the channel into something. So these would be the better ones to equip her. Can I... No, nothing to sell. Yeah, it was one of those. I was lucky to have been in a living situation that I was able to build up a okay amount of savings to be able to kind of afford to take that jump to start. And while it took a little bit of time, it worked out. Let's go ahead and continue this story first. So it is rough to do, but I know there's a few things I'm wishing things I need to start working on to try to help
When
it grow.
Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenastor, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
Yeah, I can understand that.
When I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the
weird
Empire.
side to it. I would say
the announcement, you see, was
if you get
suggestion.
a chance, take a look into talking to
at the time I was reluctant,
any of the people who
but I could not perceive his reasons.
Help you with that, and
now it is clear he meant to drive a
make
wedge
sure you
between
get
us.
more solid
Holly, we are
information
past all this.
on specifics, because like
Buzherba must stand with us. We
it can
stop
take a
Vane.
while to get to the point where that is it's a big income. And there's always that possibility of
I once knew a girl whose only wish
if you
was
do
to
the
be
right
carried in her
things, like
uncle's
if you've
arms.
got the ability to put in for doing
Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Buzherba will aid
things
me.
like
Suppose for a
TikTok
moment
or
you were to
YouTube
defeat
Shorts
him.
or TikTok
What then?
and YouTube videos with it
You
as
cannot
well.
simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof
My
of your
growth's been
birthright stolen.
slow. I've been wanting to
Without
do
that,
those things. I just
the
haven't been
Grand
able to
Kiltias
figure out
Andromices
exactly what I want
cannot
to put
and
on
will
them.
not
But
recognize
if you
your
can figure
Majesty
out
as the
something
rightful
there
heir.
as well, you can get a moment of explosive
You may yet
growth
be a
that can make it
princess,
so that,
but
sure,
without
you might
proof
make
of your
too much
identity, you are powerless.
and lose your disability, but
You
it
will
might
remain
actually
with me.
be
We do nothing till the time is right.
that perfect counterbalance to be
just
like, well,
wait.
Then
I'm
what does
losing
your
my
majesty
disability, but I'm
propose
making
we
enough
do?
from this that it's a wash.
Uncle Halim.
I'm not exactly losing anything in the total out of it, and then you
what
have a
is the
chance
going rate
to
for rescuing
potentially grow
princesses these
beyond
days?
what disability can give you. So
Food would be a start. The good stuff,
there, it
mind
really
you.
depends on
This can
with
be
the
arranged,
disability
although it will take some time.
how the
enough for a
disability
bath, I
affects you
hope.
for being able
Dirty
to put
business, you know.
the hours
Best
into
bring a
really
change
doing
of
it,
clothes,
because
too.
that's all dependent on the disability, because you don't want to rush too far into it if your disability is something that would make it so that in a year or two of really sitting and doing this, you're starting to have issues and you can't stream
you
as
doing?
regularly as you were.
This is
So
Balthier's ship.
I understand
I'm going to
that
retrieve
side
the
of
Dawn
wanting
Shard.
to work
It's the proof that I
of
need.
worrying about it all.
I know where it's hidden. I'll
'Cause
return his airship later.
Everything I
Are you
have seen,
crazy?
disability is not an easy thing to get on. And
This is
if you get
something that I
yourself
have to
removed
do.
from it, getting
Not
back
only for
on
myself, but for
will
all
probably
those
be
who
even
have fallen.
harder.
I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right?
Yeah, that's
Besides,
exactly
you
what
can't just go
where I
around
was getting
stealing
with that.
people's
It's like,
ships.
yeah,
What
it's
are you trying to do?
sure you could do a lot, but if
I'm
something
trying to
happens that then
concentrate.
causes you to be unable to, you gotta
What do you think? A bit over the top?
you gotta kind of measure
In
and
my
figure
line of
out
work, you never know
on
when
that,
something like this
and
might come
not
in
knowing
handy.
what your disability is. And
I'm
as
trying
I said,
to concentrate.
that is all on you to keep everything
I'm leaving you with a
where
Marquis.
as you have it and what have you.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
If it's something you have to
Suppose
worry
you
about, I
kidnapped me
wouldn't
instead.
go too far into
You're a
it
sky
then.
pirate, aren't you?
Um,
Then steal me. Is
Though
that so much
you'll
to
be
ask?
surprised if you
What do
build
you
the
have
right
that I would
if you
want?
have the right
The
community.
Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but
It
one
does
of the
it
riches
might
that
not
lie
matter
waiting in
as
King
much.
Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Well,
Kidnapping
that's a
royalty is a serious
50-50.
offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I
It
wonder?
kind of depends. I don't know.
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
With those,
Will you be joining us?
because I know there are
What?
some
Are
things
you
out there
kidding?
that can
I
control.
wanna
They're
stick around this
risky.
place.
I'm coming
And
too.
Canelo?
I understand why some
Don't leave me
people don't
here.
want to go too far into certain medications because of the way
course
the
not.
medications
Then it's
themselves
settled.
affect them.
We should
So
leave
I
before
don't.
the
It
Marquis
depends on what
realizes
you
she's
have in
missing,
place that help
like
you
proper kidnappers.
keep episodes from being a major issue. But especially as certain things come, I've seen plenty of people. If you've got the right communities, that if maybe instead of focusing on growing too much in just the general numbers, look into growing the right community members. Because there's a lot of people that I see that have plenty of people that when something comes up, they can have that moment of, hey guys, I'm sorry about what's going on, but I have a moment here. I want to explain, kind of let them know what's going on, and with the right group, they'll support you through it. And in a lot of cases, you might see a small bump of income from it just because they're trying to help you get past that before you get back to where you were. If something major comes up and you need help with it. I've seen, like I said, I've seen TikTok videos of people just asking for their community for a little money because it's like, I'm trying to do this thing to get more stuff for you guys, but I don't have the income for it. If you guys are willing to and can do it reasonably, come help. So the right people is where it matters on that one. And I will say that a lot of these places where Twitch may have started with a lot of people that trolled and caused issues, the communities that have grown out of it have gotten a lot better, and you get a lot of really great, really generous people on these platforms now.
So then, Who is to be my
who
successor?
understand
The Senate
how
fears the capable Peregrine
rough
Vane.
somebody's
They
situation
prefer
might
a
be
young
and are
fledgling
willing to try to
emperor.
help them versus just be
Gabranth.
kind of,
Once
oh,
in the
well, that
past,
sucks,
I laid
goodbye,
siege to your homeland.
kind of
The
thing.
Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps.
But again,
But
that's
what
where
of your
I'd say
brother? He did not accept us as you did.
don't take
He
the jump
fled
yet.
to
If you're gonna
Dalmasca.
stay small and
Did
work
you
on
ever
growing
think to follow
specific
him?
people, hoping to get those
follow
people
his
in your
every
group,
move.
in your
He is an enemy of the Empire.
streams
be
that
cut
follow
down.
you,
So you would kill even your
that you
own
know,
brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth.
you know will stay
Your
through
ruthlessness is
whatever.
not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
And at that point too, it also depends
Rather
on
be
on
his
those
shield,
episodes. I think a bit more because
Gabranth, keep your close watch
that's
on
the kind of
Vane.
stuff I
His
don't
is the
have enough
keenest
knowledge
blade of
of
all.
for how bad and
lord.
how far it could throw you
Do
from
this for me, Gabranth.
continuing
I could not.
if
I
you
could
get
not
an
bear
episode.
to
'Cause
see my sons.
if it's the
war
kind
with
of
each
thing
other
that
again.
something could take you off the platform for 6 months, if it's a bad enough episode, then yeah, I'd keep the time and be careful with it. Everything's more about keeping yourself in a good and safe situation than worrying about anything else.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
So,
Well,
on
if you
that
wanna
side
be a
of
sky
things,
pirate, you gotta know your... Hey,
I'll
what do you
say
mean
that
for a change?
people tend to be a little bit more understanding.
You wanna see what they think about it?
Especially if you're willing to be upfront about your condition and what's going on. Because a lot of times people will understand and be like, oh, especially if you come back, if something does come up and people start to say something, when you have that moment of, hey, I look back, I realized what you guys were talking about. I think, I have these issues, and more than likely in the heat of the moment, something slipped out that I wouldn't normally say. If it was an issue, I apologize about it, kind of thing. It is a lot easier, especially because a lot of times when you're streaming and when you're talking, tone of voice makes intent of certain things clear versus over typing. I stream and I try to do this because I am horrible about typing anything. I have channels I watch, and I tend to just lurk in those channels. And it's why I don't mind lurkers, is because I understand that sometimes there is a level of anxiety and thought that people will misinterpret what you are trying to say over text. So, one, I try to give anybody who says something over text the benefit of the doubt on what they meant by it. And two, I like this more verbal form of communication in anything I do, because that way I know there's a better chance that people will get from the tone and body language a little bit more of what I mean by what I'm saying. Let's see. I know... Okay. So that's to Rabanastre, and they're wanting us to go... west. Or... Yeah. Well, gotta decide what I want to do. I do have teleportation crystals. To continue on with the story a little further, or to go back and work on some stuff. Let's continue the story. I'd like to get to where I can get everybody their second job. Am I going the... I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, well, it's weird because it's that, like, I can go back and try to work on stuff. The problem is, like, I know the Bajerba fights are still a little out of reach, and I wouldn't be, because what I have to work on would be these three, and this fight was, we almost got it, but I think is a little rough. Same thing here, or this one we were way off on. And I think this one might still be a little too rough as well. So it's like, I could go back and try to work, but I think that's going to be a lot of level grinding. And it might be better to just go forward and get the natural progression and then come back with stronger gear. Companions missions. I don't remember. Oh, hey, we got a couple more. Blood Dance and Spellsinger. Cool. Wait, what up? Oh, the Chocobo as well. That's new. Wayfarer. I don't think I have anything specific there either. I don't... Zodiac Age is not one I remember as much, so... Some of the side quest missions I kind of forget. But I think, like I said, at this point, I think we're better off moving forward and trying to get the second license board and some stronger gear before we worry about some stuff. And this was an area for... This was a decent area, I think, for farming up some items and then going back to that shop and buying upgraded gear. Yeah, I want to say it's been a few years since I touched this game as well. I love 12. It was an interesting concept, but remembering some of the specific aspects. Honestly, the one thing I wish that this game had, I wish they had done with this version of the game what Final Fantasy X did with the HD remaster and the international editions,
exactly is
where you had the expert sphere grid and the regular sphere grid. I wish this was like, you could play
far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert.
Yeah, I wish this one had that option of, when you start it, it's like, do you want to do the Zodiac job system, or do you want to use the original,
I'm tougher than I look.
all-purpose license grid? I think there's a mod that I can use for that, so I might have to look into that. There's a part of me that's like, I miss how overpowered you could become. You can become a different kind of overpowered in this, but the job system was broken. Yeah, the Ghost Recon game, it's weird. I never really got fully into them. I've played Rainbow Six Siege and The Division, but the Ghost Recon ones I haven't touched. I know they've gotten better. I think Breakpoint, I heard, at least when it came out, I know there was some mixed reviews because the AI was not the best. So I was like, I'm not a huge person. Far Cry games were another one that I was always kind of meh on. I like big open world games, and I like the concepts, the open world, the crafting and stuff like that. It was one of those series that I played, I tried like Blood Dragon, and a little bit of 3, and I just never got fully enthralled into the story and the gameplay enough to be like, yes, I want to really sit down and play this. Funny thing is, Horizon Zero Dawn, which also has some very similar aspects to those games, I thoroughly enjoy. But for Ubisoft's games, like that, I just don't enjoy as much. Like, honestly, the only reason I have and enjoy playing Rainbow Six Siege is because I had fun playing with my friends. Even Siege, most of the time, like if I try to do stuff on my own with it, I'm just kind of with it. So Ubisoft does not do a good job of pulling me into their games. They're not bad games, and I will 100% recommend them to people, dependent on other things that they enjoy, to at least recommend giving a try. I've never had the time that I've enjoyed out of them, though. Heck, even Assassin's Creed. I love some of the Assassin's Creed games, and I did play through Origin without any issue, but yeah, I can understand that. That always sucks when you have a scheduling issue with online friends. Mind you, I didn't have, like, Siege was literally just enough people for Siege, and we had a Siege day, a day for playing Siege.
Build this?
Haven't played Siege in over a year now, though, because schedules have changed and messed up. I don't have a huge list of online friends either.
Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca.
Yeah.
Nabradia. Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vosla. Why are you here?
Imagine my
then it
surprise
becomes
when upon my
a whole
return to
level
Bujeba,
of
I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
When it comes to online
is a man worthy of our
games,
trust,
because like,
and it was the
I want to
Lady
play
Ash's
games with you
decision.
online, but I know your gaming
content to
time is
lend my
limited,
arm.
so I guess whatever you
As
want
I
to play.
could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken.
If
Never
that.
again.
That's
I will
actually
defend
why
her this
recently
You
I've gotten back into Destiny 2.
The Lady Ash?
One of my friends, he has a few other people that he's been able to draw in, so we actually have
We should leave this place.
rough to get a schedule for
Let me guess.
regular
Sandstorm?
play, but we have a group
Something
to potentially
far
be able to do
worse.
the raids in Destiny with.
I see. So the Dawn
and
Shard does lie in King
unfortunately,
Ritual's tomb.
everything with Final Shape, I'm like,
Marquis
this is the end of
sympathizes
the
with your
story.
plight,
I've
yet the
done
Empire
enough.
purges as
I
a
want to
carrying
know
burden on
where
his
this
shoulder.
is going.
He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes,
Bungie knows how
tell
to draw
Rustler,
me into
what
a
have you
story.
accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
There are definitely some games I do miss playing, but for one reason or another, I will never go back to them. World of Warcraft being one of them. It's a fun game, but with some of the things they've done, plus the monthly charge to play it, no. I can't do that anymore.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of
justify
attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move.
Paying a subscription for
Have you found the means to restore
a single
Damascus?
online
First,
game.
we must claim the Dawn Shard.
Yes, I have. In
It
fact,
all begins with that.
Where is it? I've yet to revisit it, but I have the Re-Reckoning on Switch. This was actually something that I do plan to stream through at some point. In fact, the original time I played through this, back like 8 or so years ago, I think was on stream. Back when, before I worked at GameStop. It's funny. GameStop ends up being this perfect capsulated thing where I, before I worked there, I started streaming and had streaming been more like it is now, probably would have hit, affiliate or partner way back then, fairly quickly, but I started working there, listened to a manager that I shouldn't have, and stopped streaming, and found it rough to really stream while I was working there as things continued on. Once I was like, I can afford to stream while working here. And now that I finally quit, I was like, well, I did decent before streaming. I can probably do that again. Oh yeah, Kingdom of Amalur was it was one of those that was suggested to me, and I was just like, I think it was described as like a Fable-esque kind of game, at the time, because of the way certain aspects of it was. And I'd been playing like Dark Souls and a few other stuff on stream at that point, and so it was like, someone was like, I'd love to watch you play this game. I was like, sure. I picked up a copy, and started streaming, and really enjoyed the way it did everything. It's why when the Re-Reckoning came out, I was like, well, I have to pick this up. Whether I play it or not, I have to pick this up. The game was well worth it. Hell, I just recently... I'm back and forth on exactly what I want to do for tomorrow's stream, because I want to start getting into randomizers, but with tomorrow being... yeah, I can understand that. But with tomorrow being May the 4th, the whole Star Wars day, or Star Wars weekend, Steam was having a huge sale. Well, I say huge sale. The price is actually down pretty low naturally anyway. But Steam was having a sale on the Knights of the Old Republic games. So I picked both up for a total of $5, and I'm like, I kind of want to play through these. That's the one I didn't go up. Okay. I don't think I went up there, at least. So yeah, I'm in this like in between right now of like, which do I do tomorrow? Do I set up something for a single like randomizer stream, or do I go into the fact that May is kind of Star Wars month and have that day be set aside for another long Star Wars RPG? Or another long RPG, just this time when it happens to be Star Wars, I guess would be the better way to say it. we go. Think. Where is it that it actually wants me to go? Does not actually say. Awesome. Could not remember which one I need to go through.
Yeah.
So let's go direct. Let's just go the direct route. Though I should. Oh.
Yeah.
Look at him taking on
Yeah.
2 enemies for us. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Please don't. Ah, crap. Yeah. That was a bad idea. Run away. Not that way. And at this point, we're just gonna keep run. Thank you. Actually, very much thank you. Please let there be a crystal on the other side of this. Ooh, maybe we lucked out. Yes. We very much lucked out. And actually, it's perfect timing. I'm going to go ahead and save again. And I'm going to go ahead and take a short break here. So give me just a few minutes. I'm going to run ads, though. When you're subscribed, no ads, so nothing really going to be playing there for you. But give me just a few minutes to take that break, and when I come back, we'll continue on with the last little bit. So see you in just a few moments. Alright, I am back, having taken care of, like I said, standing up, stretching, taking care of drinks and what have you, and ready to get back into this game. Helps if we have this. Come on. There we go. Only downside to playing on PC sometimes. Let's switch the party back. Actually... It's not a great party. We need a healer, so we'll leave Ash for now. Alright. Tell me. Are all up in panic about a creature on their blood enemies, it seems. Have a swinger at the thing. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Yeah, this is the quote-unquote halfway point. Across the Sand Sea, gotta keep heading west. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I lose my chain. Honestly, while I know there's benefits of chains, I just don't think it's worth it to overly stress about it. Let's see if there's anything... Okay, nothing beneficial in here. Alright.
Yeah.
And a item. Oh hey, is that the turtle they were talking about? Well, get to use them as temporary shields, huh? Come on. I say, don't be like that, boss. The Uraton Eater has fallen. We got it. Whew. They want us to head west, so is the way it is. I leave the mini map up and forget about it, and so I still pull up the regular map. Or not the little mini map. I'm talking about the Diablo style lay map.
Yeah.
again. It's just because with it darkened, it's harder to see. If I do this, I can kind of see better the full map.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Do I have an item that will wake him? Nope. Oh. Screw it. Goodbye and hello. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Why is he... He has onion shot. I don't understand it. Oh, other than that's right, he's stealing, that's why. Alright, yeah, this is the final one. Thought I heard something, but alright, let's keep going here. Don't want to go that way, we want to go this way. Keep heading west. Oh, hey. Some people here trying to catch us some sandfish, but they're not biting. Valley of the Dead, treasure hunter. Yeah. Alright. Nice, and not as useful. God, a spot that I should oh, hey. Saw that cure and went, hey, nope, we 100% buy that first. Alright, let's give him this. Yes, just so I know I don't have to worry about that. Jeez, that was just a row of Gambit, wasn't it? She has Cura, right? Yes, she also has Cura. Okay, good. Get that one that's at the dead end. Alright. He's not gonna say that every time, is he? Alright, let's see. Nothing new for him. Yeah, Vega's the one we want. There. Bow for her, and she's got her arrows, and again, Helm's good. Oh, hey. I didn't realize we got that. I also didn't realize we had an iron sword that she could have been using. Yep. Alright. I think... Oh my god, yep, this is going to be every time we try to do this. So many upgrades to do. Well, honestly, let's just do this upgrade. Which also means we can drop this down to probably 50. Should also... He didn't have any items, did he? Oh, he does have potions and high potions. We got plenty of them. Okay. Oh, no, that's right. That's the downside to, this. It's silence. It makes us silent. We'll leave it anyway. Here we go. You'll now have the option of saving. Well, that's always a sign of, hey, do this now. And probably a new save, because things might get rough. So I think we walk into a boss fight here. Yeah. Yeah, no save crystal. We walk right into a boss fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
I got it! I got it!
Oh well. They should still do plenty of damage. Oh, look! Nice, simple, one kind of just destroyed the boss there. Having everybody get their first quickening definitely makes a huge difference to combat. An ancient device stirs, you say?
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance.
Okay.
Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the Alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that?
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Oh, hey, look. Our nice teleportation crystal right here. Still want access to secondary classes. Oh, hey. Oh, good. They're right here, too. That's actually really nice. Okay. Anything? Yeah, no. Alright, we'll go inside and start farming for items and gil for the last little bit of this. Though, ooh, we have a nasty boss fight right at the beginning, don't we? What was that thing? A contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruins. One touch and off you're whisked to you know not where. The finer points of the operation elude me, but they're handy all the time. What more need a sky pirate know? Okay, nothing from either of those sides. Here it is.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about some of this?
I must endure. Here goes.
Another one.
I got it.
How about some of this?
We're getting kind of lucky on this one. This may just take care of it. Cataclysm. That did nowhere near enough damage. Problem is, there's one on the other side, isn't there? Though this had the difference of...
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Thought I had one that would get rid of the gradual KO.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's at least good to know how that works to stop it. Can we head back? Good. That is what I was hoping for. Let me look at them again. So yeah, swords 4. Alright, well... I can at least do this. All right. Let us head back in. Hopefully grind some bit on Gil. Too much air with God's cry. Okay, yeah. Oh, it does attack us again. Awesome. This one does not have...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this one doesn't have the ability for me to end it the same way.
Yeah.
Ah! Hey. Domino's? Well, not necessarily pizza I would normally go for, but nothing wrong with Domino's. So we're gonna have to, unless we get the teleporter, we're gonna have to do that every time. Oh well. I'm sure there's gonna be a contraption to teleport us back fairly shortly in. Yeah. There's so many different pizza places, and like Domino's, Pizza Hut, for fast food pizza, they're okay. Where I'm at, there's a place we go to a lot more now called Marco's. That's really good. Or at least it's one I've been enjoying a lot more.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
But
Yet without
pizza
help,
places
you
are
and I
one of
risk
those you
nothing.
really have to try
Is
them
this
out
not
in your
so?
area, because even like corporate ones
He
that may
thinks
have the
ever and
same
always
stuff.
on his own profit. Assure
Yeah,
him of
even
it, and he shall
corporate
remain true to
places
our
that
cause.
have
I do
sort
not
of
share your Majesty's
a
trust.
set stuff
We
they
will
get.
continue this later.
Every
Now
oven
we
is
should concern
different.
ourselves with
And
finding the
if
Dawn
they're
Shard.
not willing to adjust and make sure their pizzas are good, that's the biggest issue.
It sleeps in waiting.
We had a
somewhere
place
deep
here
within.
that
How can you be certain?
we
I
tried
can hear
3
its call.
times, and they weren't franchised. They were just a regular pizza place. We tried them 3 times. The first time the pizza was undercooked, the center was still doughy. The second time it was overcooked, and the third time it went back to being undercooked. And at that point, we were just like, no, you can't figure out your pizza. We're done with ya. Yeah, I guess for what Domino's is, they're not a bad pizza. So was this my teleport back? Is this? Yep. Awesome. Okay, so now we've unlocked that back and forth. That is what I was hoping for there. Mind you, I gotta go touch the stone because our guest is about to die. So we want to make sure that our guest character gets revived or has their doom undone.
Could this be? This section I know has a lot, and we've got a little bit of time left before I'm going to be ending the stream for the day. So yeah, the rest of today is going to be just kind of grinding on stuff to get some gil. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of back and forth anyway. Let's do up top first. Dude, you just attract trouble, don't you? Oh, I need to change the party so I have, oh, crap. Come on. Let me get to that.
No, I understand that, dude. When you're doing delivery, just watching that pizza get closer to you. Pizza is just one of those great relax, one of those great foods to have, and being able to watch just it travel to you is amazing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, so these go around. That's right. Dude, I'm one of those people that, we buy, like, the Totino's pizzas and stuff like that, and I'm sitting there like, what do I want for lunch? What do I want for lunch? Pizza. I'll eat pizza almost every day. I understand the enjoyment of having a good pizza. Or just a greasy one. So this is just gonna be a go around them. Touch the jewel. Oh, now this teleports. Okay. No, I want to go back there. I want to explore the rest of that one, because this is more about grinding and exploring than actually finishing the story today. Or finishing the story. Continuing the story at this point.
Yeah.
Is that our guest that just leveled up? Really? Cure emote. That'll come in handy, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I was gonna be, go enjoy your, go get and enjoy your pizza. Got the initial chest quick. Now we can... not a lot of money, but hey. Every little bit helps towards where we're ending for. This is why I like having Cura, because now, sure, one person and the rest of the party kind of gets a little return value out of it. it explode. Alright, there's that. Looks like we are almost done with, Oh, that was relatively close. Let her cure us up first, and then we'll go and fight that thing. Okay. Go. That side fully explored now. Alright. Now... Come on. Ooh, a blood sword. That may actually have been a very useful steal.
Yeah.
Well, let us exit out of here. And then do our full exit. Let's see. Needs the actual blood sword license. Okay. Let's do this for Vaughn, because that'll actually help his survivability for a bit. Yeah, he's in a good spot that I've been wanting to do this general growth for him as well. That one, and I think start head down a little. Where is blood sword? There. Okay. Let's start to work towards those, and then kind of have an idea on the pattern of growth I want to do for her as well. That is everything there. Now let's talk to these guys. Yeah. Sell. that's going to be a huge... Alright, yeah, don't have anyone for staffs. Don't have anyone for maces, warhammers. Killer bow is an upgrade, and we can just barely afford it. So now, go ahead and equip her bow. That will greatly upgrade her damage. Seeing we are good on all those fronts, let us save. And that ends up as a perfect time. We're going to go ahead and end the stream for today here. So tomorrow, I'm still torn. So I'll figure out before I actually start streaming, but it's either going to be a run of A Link to the Past randomized, because that is something I want to start learning. I found out about the Archipelago multi-world randomizer. It looks interesting, and it's something I want to eventually do as like a community thing, set up that kind of setup. But I want to learn a few different games as randomizers that are part of it before I do that. So it'll be partially doing just them alone as randomizers, partially doing them. There's a thing called Archip Idle that's like a little idle game that will just do checks periodically. That gives you the feel of doing a multi-world. So that is one thing I want to do. But as I also said, it's Star Wars month, and I just picked up Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and I would really love to play through those. I'm leaning more towards that right now. So Saturday may turn into Star Wars Day for a little bit. That's the more likely, but I will decide before stream tomorrow on exactly what I'm going to do. But as always, I hope you guys have enjoyed today, and I will see y'all next time. Later.